Hello, everybody. I don't know what's going on. We've had a lot of dropped frames in this last 10 minutes. Wowie, wowie! I don't know what's going on because my computer isn't even doing a lot right now. So, sorry if I'm dropping frames today. It is out of my control. But I have a message from my Pokedex. It's my lucky day. Oh, neat. So it's probably something on Twitch's end. If it's happening to everyone, it's got to be something on Twitch's end is fucking up. Not much I can do about it. Like, even right now, my readout of my broadcast is like ranging from 10,000 to 12,000 gigabit per second. But like, the connection isn't stable. It's been dropping down a lot too. But yeah, hello everybody. I have a Clodsire here now. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. Orange Hut is done. Go take a look, yo. Orange Hut. Yay. Vine print? Is that like vine sauce? Look at these guys. Look at all these freaks. This is the first time I've seen Meryl awake. Or, not Meryl, Mareep awake. Hi, Pooper. How are you? So I've been, I didn't do a whole lot off stream. Just a little bit of, well, already? You're wanting me to do that? Thanks, Piplup. Thank you for the rocks. Actually, that's fluff. Minchino, that's not your house. Why are you sleeping at fucking Mareep's home, Minchino? What the hell? Yo, that's weird. That's weird. Yo, Ditto! Yo, Ditto! Do you have a minute? Just remembered something I want to ask you about. So you see this tall, thin thing here? I seem to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty, yo. I always like that, you know? So I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Ah, yes. This is something the humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a streetlight. And you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a beautiful light. But for that, I believe we would need electricity. Yo, electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up this streetlight. Just like the old days. Pokemon who could generate electricity? Oh, yo, I think I might know what. Who? I bet Bobby could generate some electricity for us. I seem to remember them living in a place like this, yo. Well, let me go get Pommy and bring him over. Hey, Pomni, I need you.
Leave it to me.
Yo, it's lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing into that light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, this ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo, seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Jello Freak, why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. I don't know where other streetlights are. Everybody wants to do things with me. Ugh. It's so weird. My work schedule has been so strange. Where are those noises, yo? Hey, Ditto, you got a second? So, I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know? But, it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? You scared, yo? What? No, I'm not scared, yo. Just thought, you know, you might be curious about it too, Ditto. And, maybe you wouldn't mind leading the way either. I'll be following right behind you. Lead us over where the noises are coming from. It's gone.
No, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, you did. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me.
Was it something important?
The cute little fluffy, puffy, fluffy thing. Gosh, I can't sleep without it.
I already have fluff. I can just hand it to you. Here you go. Let me just hug my fluff. It's not even a plushie. I completed Pomni's request. Hi. Thanks for the seaweed, bird. Pomni, use your electricity. Huh? Noise are getting louder, yo. We must be getting close. Why is the the Pikachu? Its cheeks are turned on. They weren't before. I don't think that's safe. Having the electric type and the duck stuck in the water. Those voices are really loud now. We must be super close. I already found this guy. Hey, buddy. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so those weird sounds were just were the stores of this sleeping Snorlax? Good thing we figured that out. All thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But, yo, this Snorlax is covered in moss. More like Bosslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud store is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake them up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know! We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax, so let's go ask together, yo. I did not mean to grab that. Are they both following me? They are. Oh no! I must trade out. So patiently you have waited, my dear disciple. From the ancient fossil, I have devised a fresh and new. So, objects are made of various small parts, yes? Say how a chair has legs and backrest and such. By changing the color and pattern of the parts, you can reinvent the image of the whole, can you not? Haha! Once I come up with an idea, my brush yearns to create it. You must let me paint something. Do I have... Oh, I don't have my paint on me. Hold on. I'll be back, Smear Guru. The little guys are so slow. Well, I can't get Pomni over there. It's, too far. Pomni can't swim. Probably. Oh, Jello Freak and Trubbish! I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's Bosslax's story, yo. There are Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're covered in moss. Ditto and I found them. What? A mossy Snorlax? No, you certainly caught my attention. He was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you stop the snoring? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen this Snorlax myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure. You know, a full party. Sometimes a friend group is a garbage bag, a tiny mouse, a cat, and a pile of vines. Oh, it's more fun to go places with friends, yo. It's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we?
Thanks a bunch. All right, let's hit the trail.
That's Lugia. Oh, hi, Grubbin.
You got some small logs with you, don't you?
I'm turning them into lumber. Where the fuck is Professor Tangrowth? Taking his sweet ass time. Oh ho! Oh, that's one mossy Snorlax, alright. Some awfully impressive snoring.
I love my naps as much as the next mon, but this is some next level napping.
Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get covered completely in moss. I have to imagine their body will grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo?
Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime's a playtime for me, but...
Oh ho! That's 8, Meowth.
Huh? What'd I say?
I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day. And that's why they're still sleeping. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. We have the most professory ideas, yo.
And I give the best hints.
Which leads us to... Jello Freak. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist Jello Freak? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed.
I kinda like it, Doc, but how can I not return the favor after Ditto helped me so much?
I'll totally help out too if I'll stop the snoring. He's a big, eepy, big baby little big man guy, little man dude, you know?
I've got it! Hey, Ditto, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town.
What you got?
Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a streetlight earlier? Maybe we could find more streetlights and light up... Wait, they're already lit up. Dang, Ditto, you already thought of that. Guess I should've guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check up on him again. Come on, Ditto. Let's go.
Why'd Meowth run off? Snorlax is right here. Oh. Oh. Two. Two of them. Oh, the bud on their head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. What do we do? Let's see. I do feel like we're on the right track just now. I'm very curious about the flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be? Why, yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here, Jello Freak. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me, if you can get the whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. I want to see that. I want to see that. It's like, just like, whoa, flowers on the head, yo, that's crazy. Let's see, I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. But we don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up a lot of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights. That ought to help. Here, let's assume that the field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I'd give Snorlax the flower head 72. I'm sure it'll be quite the challenge, but I hope you all work together to strive for 100 bloom points. And of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. I don't need Pomni to follow me anymore. Oh my god. Non-stop talking. Thanks for the seashells, man.
Fire's right too. Hey Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. Use fire instead, like this.
It's a bonfire? Oh. Use a stool, a campfire, a tree, and a plate, and a fruit.
I'm sure a place like this would be bright even at night. And might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. If you ever decide to make the place like that, please take me with you. I can help.
Alright, before I do that, I need to do Smear Guru's request. Who's ... Wait. Hold on. Excuse me? There's something odd about this square tiling.
Ouch. Gah, busted. You really startled me. How did you spot me anyway? Thought I camouflaged myself perfectly.
What you doing?
I'm practicing my camouflage. I thought I was doing pretty good too, but I guess not.
Zorua is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to development of Zorua's ability to take the forms of other creatures.
You're pretty good though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it.
Sounds fun.
Yay, thank you. So let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself into something more complex. Just nothing super big. Can't do that. It'd be perfect. Something small, like a toy, that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto?
I can finally make toy blocks. Okay, I need my dye. Toy blocks. I also need a plate. I also need a stool.
Sky's darker than usual today. Guess it's nice to have days like this sometimes.
Here you go. Here's some toy blocks.
Brought me some toy blocks? Thanks, Ditto. Okay, time to try out my new camouflage. Ta-da! And next, boom! And last one, how's this?
Pretty banging sermon, my man.
Oh, what'd you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Wowee! I know, right? Oh, I got an idea. Want to learn this move too? You too, right? Teach me, teach me. Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Just to you. Now watch real close. I used transform. I did it. I learned camouflage. An ability I will not use. I really get along with Makahita. Like, we both like the same kinds of foods. We both love you, Ditto. We're the same. Crazy. Piplup wants to swim with me. I'll put a carrot. Oh, stretchy. Yay. Wow, Ditto, you made a place just like I asked for. Oh gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not as quite as bright as a place of electricity. But it's nice and warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet a Pokemon who like more places would be really happy here. Come find me again sometime if you want to use fire or something. I'll want to help out. Alright, I don't need you anymore. You just hang out there. I have some eggs living here. Hi, Smear Guru. Paint something for me. All done with that paint job. I'm here whenever you want to change the color or pattern. Just give me a call. Was that not his request? Oh my god, Bleak Beach has so many fucking tasks. Pommet. Punch Rat. I need you to punch some berries for me. Make some paint. Hi, Farfetch'd. Kind of random. We'll play a game with a look that way. Let's do it, yo. Damn. Damn. I got fucked. Damn! Mario Party, I failed the minigame. Too bad, you lose. It was fun though, right? Thanks for playing with me. I'm never gonna lose this game, yo. Growlithe. Such a nice place. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, sorry. Did I scare you? I thought you'd come to see my home. Well, now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend.
Brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Oh my god, all of these Pokemon want my attention.
Let's swim together. Ah, Ditto, the ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can go.
I can't.
You can't swim, Ditto? But you're really good at transforming. Just transform into me and we go swim together.
Seems kind of difficult.
You can't just transform into whoever you want, but you're a Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's gotta be a Pokemon out there you can transform into and go swimming. Bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Let's go ask.
Okay. Palmet, give me your fucking berry juice goop. Give it now. Give me the paint. You are awake, but at what cost? What a beautiful looking piece of furniture. You ate your wife? That's crazy. Oh, to be burdened with the weight of the prodigious painting talent. I could coordinate all the colors together, or even play around with different accent colors. Behold, boundless potential. Why, even I am frightened of my own talent. No, thanks to you, I made it to this point of Jello Freak. Together we'll sink into the very core of artist's self. Prepare yourself well, my dearest disciple. It's much brighter now. I don't know if it is, but, you know. Oh, Jello Freak, the town sure does seem to be getting much brighter. We still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity.
Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh no, you're right. What do we do?
What's all the commotion? Everyone gathering around something on that island? Stretch and water. I am Stretch, and I am water. Whatever could it be? Come along then, Jello Freak. Let's go find out. Let's go, Pikachu and Shmeevy. Also, first we need to talk about surfing. Oh, Piplup and Jello Freak. What are you two up to?
Hey, Professor. We're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be the best?
That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their backs. They always look so elegant.
That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto. Let's find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find Lapras?
Well, let's see. If memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. What is it? Tropical seaside. Interesting.
Okay, come on. We gotta find Lapras.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab my bushes first. Hi, Grubbin. You know, I forgot that Farfetch could fly. Not gonna lie. It makes sense, it's a duck. But, you know. I haven't really thought about it. Ah! I fell. Wait, can I use Rotiller on a tree? No. No, Lapras wouldn't live in a brothel. Hi, Tangrith. Why are you following me? Yo, you hungry? What are you saying this? Hi, Pikachu. My bunny is lop-eared now.
Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think.
Ah, you woke up! I'm so glad you're unharmed. Well, let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one.
Suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did you all come from?
That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here, here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere?
How did I end up collapsed in a strange place? Apologies. Just can't seem to remember.
Wait, do you have amnesia?
Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over.
Can you remember anything?
I'm so sorry. I just can't remember what happened very well.
See, now we have a Pikachu to go with this Lapras. Should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired.
Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment.
I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though.
Oh, how can I help you?
This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working together, working hard to brighten up the place up.
Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here.
And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say?
Of course, if my power can be of any use at all, I'd be delighted to help. Without further ado... Huh?
No, no, I'm referring to a very specific comic of Lapras and Pikachu. Although I guess the Pikachu in that comic is a boy, not a girl. Pikachu's a girl. You can tell because of the heart-shaped tail. What seems to be the problem?
Pika. Pika. Oh dear. This is quite strange. Pika. It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity.
What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity, even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on?
What indeed? Just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry, but it doesn't look I'll be able to aid you at all like this.
Nonsense, we'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. On top of that, Jellyfreak here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity and remember the past too.
Thank you. Right, there's no use moping about.
Yes, Tangreth, Watts, that's electricity. You're exactly right.
Well, I don't know how exactly I can be of help right now. I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
From today on, we're friends.
I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. Golbat is also right there sleeping. Yeah, that's exactly what Pikachu and Lapras are doing. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and became unable to generate electricity. Pikachu's gonna make me cry. I'm not gonna kill Pikachu! Pikachu's cute and nice and sweet. She is literally nice. I don't know what your problem is. Looking for tree seeds. Can I not? Can I not plant more of these trees? No, Pikachu is literally nice. I will not take this Pikachu slander. I need a tree that's right by the ocean. So that, and like, that's the only one I can find. Where are the eggs? I need to move the eggs. I'm so sorry, eggs. I'm moving your house. It won't grow in this type of ground.
Where are the eggs?
What is that?
That's not what Pikachu's gonna do. Pikachu is literally nice. Y'all are so mean.
You wanna check it out? We're totally out together. I don't mind if you take the lead, yo.
Let's go together. Where the fuck are the eggs? I moved their house and I'm gonna have to tell them to move. Oh, friend. Why are you all so mean to Lapras and Pikachu? They're literally nice. Hi, Wingle. Ugh. I don't want to reward you people for being so mean to Lapras and Pikachu. They are literally nice. Sheesh. But fine, who am I to deny the points?
So relaxing. Flying around is nice, but when it comes down to it, kicking back and relaxing at home is the best. Like you want to throw a thing or two about take it easy, or chill it out together.
Catching sea winds with its long wings, it soars as if it were a glider. It folds its wings to rest. I feel like that's not a good resting position. Come on, Trubbish. Jump the gap. Or go all the way around, I suppose. Do you like this building, Trubbish, that you so badly wanted to see?
Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, the view from up high up is so totally awesome. Huh? What do you think that machine is, yo? It looks kind of like a streetlight, but kind of different.
Want to try and gain power to it?
Well, it looks like it might light up if it had some electricity. Make the town even brighter. All these machines the humans made sure are fun. There are all kinds of them. Just want to get power to each one. I want to see what'll happen. Super fun coming all the way up here to see this awesome view together. Couldn't have made it without you or help, Ditto. Thanks a ton, yo.
Alright, jumping off. I'm like overwhelmed by the amount of these Pokemon wanting to talk to me. Alright, execute found their new hound. Alright, cool. I don't know why they put all of the special NPCs here in this fucking area. Why didn't they put, like, any of them in the mountain, you know? All I got is Chef Dente in the mountain and the funny Rotom. But, like...
I need gloom. I need gloom. I'm not a funny Rotom, I'm a rat. I'm closer to a Rattata, if anything. Iron Bench. That's my favorite, favorite Paradox Pokemon. Iron Bench. Gloom, I need you. It's so fluffy.
Hiya, Ditto. How's it going?
You're so soft!
You think I am super soft? God, you're gonna make me blush. But if you want some super soft wool, I'm happy to give you some. It'll grow back soon enough, so no worries at all.
Thanks, I didn't need it. I'm not a funny Rotom. Grr. Pomni, do you want to live in this house? Who turned on the faucet and left it on? Yeah, I'm a silly Scrotom. Get it right. Sheesh. I don't think I don't think I will lick Marie. That sounds like a bad idea. Mareep has got electricity in her. I don't want to lick her. Alright, thank you. You did all you needed to do, Gloom. You're right, I'll lick a battery in real life today.
What should we do? At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here. Well, I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, what should I do?
It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what we can do to light up this cave. It's too dim in here.
In that case, shall we try making a lamp with seashells?
I've never licked a 9-volt battery. I don't actually know what it's like.
Why, I think it would suit this place quite well.
I'm going to make the lamp purely out of seashells.
My, you're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you?
Oh, yes, I'm quite sure Jellowfreak can handle it.
Excellent. Well, then you trouble to make just a single shell lamp. Once you made it, please take your opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity, they'll surely be able to light it up for us. We're counting on you.
It probably doesn't work for you anymore because you did it too many times, and so now it's just causing you pain. Do I have shells in my inventory? No. Why does a healthy Pokemon want to talk to me? Oh, Meowth is gonna call me Jellowfreak from now on. This is awesome.
Yeah, Grubbin is here. Somewhere. I don't know where. Something else I wanted to grab in this chest. I don't remember what. It was in this chest, actually. These things. We'll see it eventually. How you doing? Hey, Ditto, did you get better using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage, and I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Go ahead, camouflage yourself. I don't wanna. I'm trying. I'm hitting the button. How does it work, though? How do I use camouflage? Do I have to, like, hold a block or something? I have to hold something and then? How do I use camouflage? Camouflage as something and then come back. Oh! Get scared. What? Ditto? I had no idea that was you. You didn't? Looks like you used camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Oh, just had an idea. I'll teach you this game is perfect for. You're gonna be so good at Ditto. Grubbin Hub. Chat, is this... No, it was almost something. You could have just left it at Grubhub, but that's, you know... Cool. I can play hide and seek with Zorua now. Where is Grubbin? Hi, Minchino. Here's Grubbin's home. But I don't know where Grubbin is. Hi, Golbat. Not right now. Oh, there's Grubbin. Grubbin. Just a little fucking guy. There's never been more of a little fucking guy than Grubbin. Oh yeah, I need an electric Pokemon. Hold on. Pomni, where are you? I need Pomni. Where is Pomni? Where's Kinger? Mareep? Hold on. Oops. Can Mareep use electricity? Yes. Mareep. Mareep, where are you? Mareep or Pommy, whichever one I see first. You're coming with me. Oh, I need to talk to you, Makuhita. What a cool experience. I guess you'd probably make a house like this all by yourself if you get pretty tired. Let me know if you want to build a use a building kit, though. Yay. Where's Pomni? Or Marip? There's Marie. Come with me. You're my friend now. You have my thanks, Jello Freak. Quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of my bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits.
Oh, ho, ho, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose the next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right?
Well, it is a fine plan. We also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up. It would be asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden.
Humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. How'd they keep all those contraptions running?
Oh, you know, something does come to mind. We use that contraption. We ought to be able to light up a number of streetlights.
What contraption?
Yes, that contraption by the sea might be the key. Come with me, Jello Freak.
Don't need you no more, Marip.
Pikachu. Pikachu. They make me happy. Also sad. I'm gonna cry.
This contraption? Is this the contraption you mean? The windmill?
This is it. This is the one. The large contraption known as a windmill.
A wind what?
This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon. In theory, anyway.
Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity, eh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. Pikachu. I didn't know you had any of that. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing.
However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me, sadly.
Oh, now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're so smart. Oh, I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Look, that tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill.
Could we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill, Jello Freak?
Yay. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Ah! Electricity is flowing into the utility pole.
Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. Well, that small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten up the whole town.
Certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems.
Oops. Hi. Yo, did I surprise you? I'm gonna call you Jello Freak from now on. Just doesn't feel right to call you Ditto now that you're such awesome friends. Here's to lasting awesome friendship, Jello Freak. Right next to a machine. Oh.
Hey, Ditto. You know, looking up the lit-up streetlights got me thinking. Gosh, it'd be awesome to live right by a machine. Charge it up with electricity each and every day. No way I'd ever get bored of that.
I can make that for you.
Really? Make that kind of place for me? Yay! Something like this would be great.
Interesting.
Move to a home like that right away. I'll wait here for you. So excited.
Pikachu is literally nice. I'm gonna cry. Why are you so mean to Pikachu? What did Pikachu ever do to you? Marie. Power out the machines with electricity. I'm gonna cry. Why are y'all so mean to Pikachu? Hi, Grubbin. You know what? I'm gonna go torture Grubbin because you're being so mean to Pikachu. Grubbin D's nuts. So true. Ow. What's the name of that Pokemon? Yeah, you're right, it's the evolution before, but what is it? What's it called? It's called Prinplup. is Meowth staring at? I need to talk to Pikachu again.
My heart is beating so fast. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare.
You know what we need to prepare, Jello Freak? Streetlight, right? That's exactly right, Jello Freak. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way.
That's where you come in, Jello Freak. When you ask you prepare a harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier.
Wonderful to light up properly. Oh, I'll be waiting on the tenterhooks. Tenterhooks? I'll be waiting on tenterhooks. The fuck does that mean? Tangrowth? What the fuck do you mean by this? Rotom is way neater.
Well, I'm sure it will be just fine.
Okay. I guess I'll go make a thing. I don't know if I have the power. I can't make a harbor street light. Yo. I learned how to be proud. That sounds like a fake word. I don't believe this. I need to find a harbor street light. What'd you need? What'd you need again? Near the utility pole. Well, I can't craft one, so I just have to fucking yoink one off of the ground here. No, their tentacle is just ballin', you know?
You've done it! The harbor streetlight lit up.
Yes! Well done indeed, Jello Freak! Once you connect a utility pole to the windmill, you can then add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should that should help brighten up the whole town. Okay. Already did this. Right, it might even be enough to get Snorlax to open their eyes. If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always come ask for help.
I have my utmost faith in you, Jello Freak. Please give it your all.
Hi, Lugia.
Things have gotten brighter. Two different. Meeting on Tetrahix. Oh. Yeah, it's Luigi. Luigi's in the sky. Yeah, it's just such a weird fucking word for Tangrowth to just drop out of nowhere. It's like, what the fuck do you mean, tenterhooks?
This town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Jello Freak. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do?
Zap him with electricity.
That seems a little harsh.
Pardon me, if I may.
Yeah, but he's centuries old compared to today. Like, he's centuries in the future of the year 2026. You know? So, like, what the fuck is he saying tenterhooks? He should be saying Gen Z slang, actually, is the reality of the situation.
I was out and about in town, stumbled upon quite the intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may be just what we need to finally wake Snorlax.
He's just double old. No. Oh, now that is intriguing. Where's this device?
Right this way. Please follow me.
Muslax. You'll help make electricity?
This is it. Here we are, the device in question. Fascinating.
Fascinating. How exactly does one use it?
My theory is correct. We must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here. Shape indicates it should be able to store electricity.
I see. So first we run electricity into this device, correct? How do you do you know how to do that, Jello Freak?
Hook up some utility poles. Also, I already did it.
Exactly
Right. This machine requires a large amount of electricity, you see. Instead of relying on a Pokemon for just a temporary charge, I'd like to use utility poles to connect this to a generator.
I already did. Understood. Thanks for explaining so clearly. Right then, Jello Freak, sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. You think you could set up some utility poles to carry a lot of electricity from the generators to this device?
Trouble you're relying on your help, Jello Freak.
I will boondoggle you, Big Mood. You will be gobsmacked, and you will have been hornswoggled.
Oh, my! You have already gone ahead and fulfilled my request?
Yeah. Oh, it is lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? Is this device usable now?
Let's test it out right away.
You'll help make electricity? Yeah? What is it? Burning stuff. Yeah, I know. I already did this. I already did this. Wait, I haven't done this. I need another utility pole.
Yeah, he's burning stuff and glad this works. But what do we do now? How do we get the electricity?
You figure it out. No problem, Ditto. Alright. They need to give me the ability to fucking use stuff to build these utility poles, and then we're all good.
What to do?
Well, is it working?
My apologies, it appears we still need more electricity.
Is that so?
The Beers will need to increase the volume of electricity using more generators. So sorry to ask for this for your help again and again, Jello Freak. But could you connect to even more generators to this device?
Cool. Use the PC to build more wherever you please. Except for I don't have the ability to build more. I mean, like, the Pokemon saying yo are also saying old slang. It is just Pokemon Dr. Stone. Anyway, I did it. I'm a genius.
This time for sure. I can sense it. This time you have plenty of electricity stored up. Well, I better try it out post-haste. I'm so nervous, my cheeks are tingling.
You got this, Pikachu. I believe in you. Oh? Oh? Right in time for an ad break. What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you?
Oh yeah. Jello Freak sent all the energy we needed into this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity.
Oh, are you saying we can use electricity again?
Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. Now, I have a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting for a long time to use.
What in the world are you planning?
This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without a further ado, Pikachu!
Just fucking nukes the place. What did she do? I'm scared. What did she do? Oh, would you look at that? It's so incredibly bright.
Yeah, that went well, I think. Was I of any help at all?
You were great. She's a walking battery, exactly. Most certainly. I had no idea you could use a move like that.
You're amazing.
You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu. It's so bright.
Thank you all for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check on Snorlax and see how they're doing?
Snorlax? Oh. Yay! They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push?
How'd it go with Snorlax?
We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. Some serious dedication to sleep.
I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further?
Perhaps, but how could we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? Uh-oh. New legendary time! I Zapdos. Probably. Or Raikou. Never mind. Not Zapdos, that's Raikou. Hey, buddy. What a weird collection of legendaries. We've got Kyogre, we got fucking Raikou, and we have fucking Volcanion? Like, what a weird collection. What in the world? Snorlax has just been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before just showed up.
Why, is that Pokemon
Jello Freak, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. He got struck with lightning. That'll wake you up. Why are you calling him Tom? What do you mean that's Tom?
Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves.
We sure did. He's Tom. I don't know if this is a Tom. Maybe a Dick or Harry, but...
Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if I hit anyone, my bad.
What was that about the humans?
You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With the big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they just ran off somewhere. But but for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it all dark all the time. It's super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell all your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now.
I like that Raikou actually likes humans. Like, Kyogre was, like, annoyed by them. Was annoyed by all the fuss. Volcania didn't like humans at all. Raikou was like, hell yeah, humans could come back, yeah! Yeah, Moslax went, oh. Harry, what? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The rain clouds it carries let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning. What? I'm Ultra. Plus Ultra.
Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross.
Alright, bye, Raikou.
Jello Freak! Did that Pokemon happen to be a Raikou?
Yep, you're a good guesser.
Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. I had an impressive lightning strike, that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou.
Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Is Snorlax okay? He did just get hit by a fucking thunderbolt. Like, said Bud, you're right.
Oh, how could I forget? Seems Snorlax was unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon.
It's because he has a bunch of grass on him, so he's resisting to electricity.
Oh, but, oh dear. Looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Try talking to them for us, Jello Freak.
Y'all can talk to him. He's sitting right there. Why are you acting like he can't hear you? Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose.
Hey now, haven't you slept enough?
Where are y'all supposed to be?
You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. You were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without eating, without anything at all to eat. So, we all worked together to wake you.
Oh, now that you mention it, I'm a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? Sure is a nice thing to do. Thank you. Listen, Moslex, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but... Wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. I just remember something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans run low on food themselves.
Wonder if those natural disasters Psycho mentioned had anything to do with it.
Eventually, I started to get kind of hangry, and I scuffled with one of the real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. Then I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself.
My goodness, do you mean you say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap?
Huh. Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember how it all went that well, though. So humans are struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so that they didn't have enough food. Where'd they go off to after that? Dunno. But I sure am grateful for to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Of course. My new friend Moslex. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost a fight, but it slept so long during it that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot about all the Pokemon it lost to. You know what's really funny? That means the Snorlax has been asleep for centuries. Beetle beep. Yay! A recipe for having friends. I can make a stone fireplace now. Say, Jello Freak, there seems to be another gate in this town, apart from the one we came in through. Now that you registered Raikou in your Pokédex, you may be able to pass through it. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. I'll be coming with you, of course. Oh, and remember that sand-covered building we found on the beach in Withered Wasteland? Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. I appreciate if you could check on it every now and then. Do you need food? That is clear blue, sure is. Hey man, do you want a tomato? No? You don't want a tomato. Something over there. Where's what? Got a minute? Yo, Trash Freak, you got a minute? There's a ship over there on the water, right? Pretty sure I saw something move on it. Does it make you super curious about what it might be? Don't you think you should go check it out? I'll go take a look. God on you, it's not really scary, I think, but I just can't swim. So yeah, I'll wait here. You check it out, yo. It's so bright here. What the fuck? They are so bright. Oh, hi, Fluffy.
Nice. Living here would be so, nice. Nice. Nice to meet you. Body's pretty smooth. So's mine. Think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true. Parts of me are smooth, other parts are really, really fluffy. My fluff's packed with electricity, so just watch out for that, okay? Oops, too late.
Lay an egg? I don't think Ditto lays the eggs. I don't think Ditto does lay the eggs. I think even if it's a male Pokemon that Ditto's breeding with, the male lays the eggs. As a result of storing too much electricity, it developed patches where even Downy wool won't grow. Oh, they're balding.
Flaffy's balding. So bright. Uh-oh.
Hey, Ditto, energetic as ever, huh? I was gonna say the same, but I don't feel so great.
Okay?
Super happy about the town brighten up. It's kind of hard to say this, but I prefer darkness. Honestly, this light is kind of messing with me.
Less light and more cover. You know any spots like that? I got you. Can you make this for me? It's a bench with a garbage can next to it.
Somewhere covered. The fastest way might be to dig a cave out or something. Spot's ready, let me know and I can move in.
Balding, truly a fate worse than death. I will say, this place did get a lot brighter. None of the other areas are this bright. Alright, I also need 2 trash cans. Okay, just imagine that, Golbat isn't loving the brightness either. Also, how can Zubat tell it's bright? Zubat lives in the fucking... It doesn't have eyes. Like... What's this say? Hacker's Confessions number 2. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill, but it took a lot of effort. But once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed to be trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put this much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that the natural disasters had struck that region. Dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I never heard the news of a disaster like that. Yay, park bench. Ah!
Oops. God, I'm really looking forward to the ability to upgrade my fucking water gun here. Okay, I have a water bottle in my pocket. I don't know why I can't use that. I also don't know why the water stops here instead of keeping going. God, I just thought about a fucking comic I saw, or a little picture I saw, the other day of just, like, it's about Pokopia, it's Magikarp saying, "Thank you, Ditto, for making a habitat that, and home, and rebuilding the the wildlife to fit my needs exactly how I need them." And Ditto just replying, "I'm going to put you in a house. I'm going to put you in a house and force you to use a doorknob." It's so funny. It's so funny. I, I feel like I'm just gonna keep thinking about, I think I'm gonna make you use a doorknob. It's gonna be part of my fucking lexicon from now on. God. Where's Zubat?
I already did. I'm gonna make you use a doorknob. It's such a fucked up thing to do. I can't stop laughing. I can't. It's so funny. I don't know. What the fuck is this? It's not gonna be Zubat or Golbat. Who are you? Voltorb? The fuck are you doing up here? Oh, nice to meet you. You're not a human. You're a Pokemon. Oh, thank goodness. You see, when you humans were around, they'd always come poking with stuff thinking it was a Pokeball. Ended up zapping. Ended up getting zapped, and it always felt so bad for them. Well, I hope we can be friends anyway. Alright, Zubat and Voltorb are gonna be roommates from now on. It will self-destruct with very little stimulus. Me when I've had a bad day. Yay. Oh yeah, this is nice. I'm gonna make some stairs. You know, the thing is like, the stairs aren't gonna be very good for Voltorb, you know? But I don't got ramps, I only got stairs. I can't hatch Voltorb. Yeah, Pokopia is not wheelchair accessible. This shit's not ADA compliant. Oops. Oh my god, pick up the stairs. Voltorb is orb, not egg. What are you talking about? I can't hatch Voltorb. It's not in an egg. I don't know what you're telling me to do.
Voltorb is not an egg. I don't know what to tell you. Voltorb is trans, though. This is true. God, I will not lie. This area is hurting my eyes just a little bit because of how bright it is. Yes, a fine next step. Oh, Jello Freak, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there might be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes, after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking you here, asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town and the Pokemon even further? Leave the method up to you for seeing your results. I'm going to make you use a doorknob. I've got a piece of advice for you. Thanks to Pikachu's hard work, this town has really brightened up. But that brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon who like especially bright places probably won't be pleased if you set their home. Will probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places, or move their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. Where'd you send? Pom Purines. Oh no. No. Wait. Why is he talking out of Pom Purines' ass? I don't like that. That's evil. That's evil and bad. For context, chat, I'm not... because it's a pain in the ass to pull up on stream, for context, what she sent me is fucking... the new fucking Tomodachi Life game. Somebody made fucking they drew Pom Pom Purin and and they made the mouth where its asshole is. And so when it talks, the asshole opens up. This is awful. This is awful. This is terrible. I'll send it to you, Big Mood. Give me... where are you? There you are. There. This is awful. This is terrible.
Ah! I fell. Why are you saying awesome? That's terrible and awful. It is upsetting. I turned off the sound because I didn't want the sound playing. I'll have to listen to it later. Oh, don't worry. There will be Tamagotchi Life played on the channel here. But so the problem is that they don't have me sharing, and honestly, like they don't have they only have local share. They don't have online share. And the problem is that making a me isn't the most interesting, like, content, you know? I got bricks. Didn't I? I mean, I guess so. But the problem is to be able to, like, actually draw properly, I need to, take it out of docked mode, which then at that point, I can't actually share the screen, you know? Because you can't use mouse mode to draw. Which, also, mouse mode wouldn't be ideal either. Oops. Where'd Meowth go? The Pokemon always disappear right when I fucking need to move them. Oops. Where the fuck is Meowth? Can I craft utility poles this whole time? No. Oh, I could. I need to run more electricity. Well, I will eventually. I don't have any electricity running to this. Into the pit. Boat door. That's what I'm saying, Utsub. Also, hi, it's been a while. Nice to see you. One Boondalore eats me. Fucked up. What'd I do? I wish the power lines were a little bit less, obstructive. Like, they were a little higher up, so they weren't so visually distracting. Disruptive, that's the word I'm looking for. Why are you eating Utsub? That's mean. You were hungry. I guess that's fair. Feel like there's better ways to get food, though. You were hungry like wear smarty pants? What are you talking about? Oh, you were replying to what I said. The grocery store. They got food there sometimes. Hi, Meowth. Thanks for the seeds. Follow me. Meowth, I made your home again. They got real food at the grocery store, not Utsub. Why did you ping Big Mood? Why did you ping Big Mood? I'm confused now. I'm scared and confused. War? Your shelf, your domain. Yeah? Yeah? Question mark? Look at this complex series of power lines. You're eating Big Mood? Why? Contest winner. Online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by None other than Isabelle and Vulcan the Ninetails of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. I got the thumbs up emote. I can just walk up to people and go, thumb up. I mean, like, you don't have to lie down and take it, Big Moon. Unless you want to, I guess. None of this fucking as a metaphor for love bullshit. Nuh-uh. Not happening. Here's Torchic. Oh, Torchic, wake up. I need you to make a bunch of bricks. Brick maxing. True. Water. Nummy. Oops. We spent 2.5 hours here, and we completed the first part of the quest. We, as though I didn't do all the work. Yeah, I said nummy like Pac-Man. What gave it away? What gave it away? Pac-Man says Cummies. True! Makuhita keeps sleeping in Torchic's bed. Is this Yowie? Who's trying to talk to me? Hi, Pommy. Okay. Playing hide and seek.
Damn it. I got caught. They're fucking puppy guarding the PC. Fucked up. Yeah, Pomni, you lost. Thanks for the carrot. Not right now, Pomni. What's your comfort level? You want your place brighter? How can I make it any brighter? Alright, fine. I'll figure it out. Graveler and Hitmonlee are Yowie? What? No, it was Graveler and, Machoke. It was Machoke, not Hitmonlee. What's your comfort level? Relaxation group activities. What does this mean? They are definitely kissing sloppy style, I agree. Oh, hi, Pooper.
Thank you for hitting me in the head with your twine. Why did the pooper have twine? What's relaxation? The two bears, Machoke and Graveler. Got that thing you wanted. Wahoo! Woo woo!
Gosh, did you place that cheek chair just for me? That makes me really happy. Thank you.
How's your comfort level? You want toy? They want a toy? Well, a substitute doll isn't a toy, apparently. Could have fooled me, but, you know. The first aid kit is a toy. Wait, is it in my... Oh, it's in my inventory. Never mind. Torchic is a gamer. So I'm gonna put this where they can play it. I'm sure this is a good place for an arcade machine. True. You're actually so real. Piplup's gonna play video games. Hi. Thanks for the sea glass. Don't you love chewing on glass? It's awesome, right? I'm just waiting on Torchic right now, basically. I need bricks. Brown bricks. Y'all can take care of the big men. I don't much care for them. So, y'all can take care of them. I don't mind. Exactly, more for y'all. Yeah, big woman. Woo, yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Pomni. Got that thing you wanted. Eggs. Do you need anything? A toy? What are you? A child? I thought you were eggs. Woohoo! Mimi. I love women. You know what? Fine. Half of the time I have been saying Pomni with an N. I have been because it's funny. Alright, eggs. You want a toy? I'll give you a toy. Have a first aid kit. They love their fucking first aid kit. Aw, heck yeah, I can't wait to play with it. I barely made it. There's lore over here, I think. Yeah. Hacker Confessions #1. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I have more than enough money. It's fun peering behind the scenes. So it's almost like a hobby for me. Donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I like computers and Pokemon more than people. I love my pewter. All my friends are in there. Am I gay baby jailed? No. Okay. I thought it was GB Jade. No! Am I GB Jade again? No. Calling me a nerd? I'll kill you. I mean, their name isn't important. No! Gay baby jail? No, that's just fucking Mario 64 speedrunners. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. Oh, Zubat was complaining about his fucking lot in life having to be out in the open during the sunny day, and then he comes out anyway? I'm killing Zubat, I think. Damn, Torchic's taking their sweet time. I want to go check out the funny boat. How exciting. Huh? Faint voice calling from somewhere. That sound. I can't remember that cry. I recognize the cry, but I don't remember what Pokemon it belongs to. Alarm clock. I'm just gonna leave that ringing for a while. I think you misread that, Big Mood. I think you may have misread that. Thank you for the water. Wait, why am I drinking if chat's thirsty? Hold on. Sailor Dylan's diary. The sea is really rough today. The sheep keep swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write this diary down right now, but I don't feel so good. Might not be able to write down much more. I didn't mean to take off the door, but, you know. So scared. I remember this noise, but I don't remember which Pokemon it is. It's not a rat. What's this? Enjoy an extravagant voyage. You may notice that the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take our leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. I can be a little sailor girl. No, change back. Who are you? Oh, it's Happini. What are you doing here? This place scary. I don't think so. You're right, you don't look all that scary. I've been sleeping at home before. Awful sound woke me up. I don't know how, but I was on the ship. You and Ray, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. Sort of strong. You seem sort of strong. Can you find what the sound is for me? Coming down and lower in the ship. I peeked through the hole and checked, but it was too dark to see anything. Happening. It carries. It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Oh, we're Happiny. Grab that real quick.
could it be? But... place a chair in front of a shower head. That's how you get a duck. Life Dev Diary number 3. A truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation. They have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I have had for ages. My dream, to foster a society in which a majority of people, not only my team, are interested and investing in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty, out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with a strong support, with a foundation has promised us. It was just an alarm clock. I wasn't. Also, have you considered that maybe Happiny deserves to be scared? Happiny? Oh. What? What the fuck? I was told to bring Happiny down here, and, well, I did it. So it wasn't bring Happiny to the alarm clock, it was bring the alarm clock to Happiny. The fuck? This. I'm stretching. Okay, I'll do that for you, Happiny.
Yay. There you go, Happy Knee. You're gonna live on this boat all alone. Really interesting machine. Alright. The cash register? What's it do? This is a music-y instrument.
See lots of buttons when you push in noise sounds. Here, watch this. Yeah. Well, it's not working. How come? Poked it before. It made really pretty noises. It even lit up a little.
Maybe it needs electricity.
It's too bad. Sorry, Buggy. Connected electricity spot. Machines together.
There. I did it.
Right now. Here I go. Yeah. And pretty sound.
Yay, I did it.
Oh, Jello Freak, whereabouts are you now? Trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment.
A tap, a tap, a tap, a tap.
What's all that racket? Actually, I got the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before.
Means the sound of a music-y instrument.
I don't know why I'm on this quest line here.
Oh, wait, now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register.
What's the cash register?
It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also used a machine to go cha-ching.
Hi, really? That sounds fun. I'll use cash registers to do some trades too.
Great idea.
Oh, you know, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans. Money can be used for goods and services. Exactly.
Yeah, I'll be here right away. You should just come back to see me when I finish.
Yay. What? She just had gold ore? Neat. It's going to be a much bigger project making a pathway for Happini to come all the way from the ship all the way over to the town proper. I feel bad for Happini living all alone on that boat, but like, I think Happini is actually the drug lord here, secret. Hate to say it. Why is Pikachu so fucking bright? No, I got scammed out of my fucking, bags of sand. If anyone was scammed, it was me. Where's Torchic? There. Not enough bricks. I need more bricks. Beanie is the Gus Fring. I'll take your word for it. I've never seen Breaking Bad. You're also spelling Happyini wrong. It's spelled with a Y at the end. There you go. You know, I could make a railway system for Happyini. Get off the boat quicker. Maybe make the railway system the only way in and off the boat. Oops. Oops. It really feels like the water is supposed to keep going. So I really don't know why it stops here. Pikachu isn't taken advantage of. She helped us and we helped her. She didn't have electricity until us. Piplup, I need you. She didn't have electricity because she gave it. She gave it freely. Because she is literally nice. Because it's going somewhere else. I don't think it is going elsewhere. I mean, like, spoilers about that. They were babies. She was keeping babies alive. Like literal babies. A photo op is happening nearby. It's just Moslax being there. See, it's weird, but it's not flowing. Feels like it should be. There is no hole there. Almost. I need 10 more. I need 10 more bricks from, Torchic, which Torchic is working on right now. Secret, I've already checked. I think it just... the water reached as far as it goes. Like Minecraft. Water only travels so far. Like, maybe when I get the ability to drink water bottles, I'll be able... transport trick's done. I don't know. 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 Alright. I need a water, I need a bulldozer, and I need a builder. I don't know why I need a water, but you're coming with. Where's Makahita? There's Makahita. You're my friend now. Oh, there's a friend over there. Zoroa, you're helping. There's a new friend over here. Who could it be? Who are you? State your name and rank. Just eat the water. You're so right. Magneton? What are you doing in the trash can? Greetings. Do I just look like 3 Magnemites sticking together? Yes. Well, we are just sticking together. Yes. Actually, it requires much skill to work together as 3. So we two can be good friends. We and you. Oh. Oh no. This Pokemon is 3 Magnemite that have linked together. Magneton sends out powerful radio waves to study its surroundings. Alright, well. You've spawned at the right time. Come play. And by play, I mean come build a building. Soon. There we go. Alright. Clawzair, I need you. I know you can bulldoze. And Minchino. And Pomni. Oh, it's raining. Thank goodness. Where's Grubbin? Grubbin, you're helping build. Ah! Look at them go! Alright. Got the Pokemon Center building. It'll be done tomorrow. Yippee! Alright. Well, Professor Tangrowth told me to come over this way, so I might as well go this way. You know? Wonder what could be this way. The area gate will now open. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yay! We go to the next area. Oricorio? What the hell? Whoa there, Jello Freak, wait for me! So you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on then, let's see what's on the other side. Okay. Ooh, do 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 do. Oh my! Oh, that was quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll find around here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Could it be? Well, Gadzooks! Have we really climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. For immersion. Fucked up. Give me just a moment. Wait a moment. Where's this strange-looking tower? Let's take a gander. Let's go take a gander and find out. Alright, yeah, for immersion. Ooh, I'm drowsy. Hopefully the squats will wake me up a little. Alright, give me just a moment while I do those squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see you also redeemed the other 2 things, so I'm gonna cry. Alright. Crunches because they're more annoying. Alright, crunches first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and push-ups. Boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait.
Ooh. For immersion. Water. Thank you. Hooey. What could this be? What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things, like you. Now this machine here does look human-made. I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can ride on the platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Jello Freak? Sending me onto it first, asshole. Oh ho ho! It seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I'd hunch that's what it was. Oh ho! Look at that, Jello Freak! I spy a Pokemon Center. But, as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Hi, Rickety. The fuck? Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Right then, first, let's try talking to that Pokemon. I heard a legendary. Was it Ho-Oh or Lugia? Whoa. Adam Sandler movie? It was Lugia. Lugia.
Wow, somebody's here. Whoa, hello, nice to meet you. How'd you get here when you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings?
I want to learn. Oh ho, it wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Jello Freak. You seem to be familiar with this town. Could you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around?
Humans? No, I've never seen one. But there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though.
Yes, and the Pokemon Center is broken down too. By the way, do you like this town?
Yes, I love it. There are lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around.
Well, you're in luck. Jello Freak here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return.
Really? That's amazing! Ooh, I can't wait. And I want to help too.
Oh ho ho! Well then, Jello Freak, why don't you make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it. But first, we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some useful items from it. This Pokemon is brave and reckless. The white markings around Rickety's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. Paper! I got the recipe for pinwheels. This ought to work. Let's take a gander at the Pokemon Center PC. This PC is in perfect working order. Do hope we'll get our hands on some new items. So let's use this PC just like the others to improve the environment around here. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town too. And once you've got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best you can. It's probably best to start out where Rookity suggested and make Pokemon habitats here on this island where the Pokemon Center is. But I'll leave the method up to you. You are already town building master after all. Of course, you can come ask me anytime if there's something you're unsure about. Tree-shaded pink tall grass. Whoa. Pink tall grass. Interesting. Oh, already a friend. Who's this friend? Ah! Cat!
Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? Huh? You did it? But you think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime.
Okay. Hi, Sprigatito. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. Do you think Game Freak had, like, demands of what Pokemon had to appear in this game? Or was it just kind of left to Koei Tecmo, I said it right the first time, to just, like, choose, you know? Elevated pink tall grass. Alright.
Trace of a Pokemon.
Mr. Mime.
Yellow hut.
Ah! I've fallen. No. Pop art bed. Interesting. My goodness, this is a big first island. Oh, Celadon Department Store. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon Department Store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager. Our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with usual welcoming care and service. Chase of a Pokemon. Oh! Interesting. Ralts! I don't know why she doesn't think that's just not gonna make a second click, you know? You know, I kind of want to play a Pokemon randomizer. Maybe Nuzlocke. Actually commit to doing a Nuzlocke for the first time in my life because I have to, because it's streamed. You know? Pokopia randomizer. That seems like you would get soft locked in so many ways. There's something... Never mind. Do 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 do. More pag space. Gotta buy all this shit. I need recipes. I need recipes. I'm gonna learn how to make concrete. Concrete pipe secret base. What the hell? Oh. Interesting.
Great idea. Thanks for helping with the town, Ditto. Just thought of another way to make it even nicer here.
Tell me.
You know, building houses here is in this town houses humans had? I heard you can do that if you have something called a building kit.
Build houses. But the houses are boring. Woo, baby, architecture. That's what I'm talking about. Trace of a Pokemon.
You're making homes for us? Well, I know a home you can make. I'll tell you all about it. For a Pokemon called Froakie. I sell them in places like this all the time.
What could it be? I already made some of that. We'll now probably see Froakie momentarily. There's Froakie. Gonna refill your gallon of water. Well, I got a Froakie, so you're gonna... Oh, wait, no, that's fucking Waterol. Holy shit. Bzz, bzz, watery. Wow, the wind in this area is real nice. I like how easy it makes it to fly around. I'm gonna live here from now on. Stop by and say hi, okay? These Pokemon make their nests on coastal cliffs. The nests have a strange crackling texture, and they're a popular delicacy. What do you mean? We're eating their nests? Alright, here's Froakie. Check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Whoa, what? You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? Protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. I fell. Hi, Conch Elder. This old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. Say, this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up, concrete's amazing. Why, you can make stuff with it or brandish it like all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete comfort out of you yet. It is thought that Conkelder taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. His name is Choosgoose. Put some respect on it. What do you just remember, Frog? You like making homes for Pokemon, right? Then let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Dragonite seem super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. What is it? Whoa. Oh my goodness. So many fucking habitats. Oh. Oh, friend.
Trapinch! Look at this fucker!
Hey you, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home? With that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome.
Crazy. Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It patiently awaits prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. I got a new recipe. Menu board. Oh, another friend. Huh. Oh, Dreepy. Hey, buddy. Oh. Huh. Your body feels so weird. It's so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll bug you again sometime. Hee hee. Get this freak away from me. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. What the fuck is his problem? Yay, it's less dry now. Let's get this place humid. Huh? Another new friend. Holy. Hi, Vulpix. One sec. Phew, I'm done. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyway, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. It's great to meet you. I'm being honest, I've run out of voices for these Pokemon. From his mouth spew flames that seem to resemble the spirits of the deceased. Some people mistakenly think it's a fire that its fire is a ghost. Bookcase, seat, pencil holder, table.
Sure.
A folding chair. Can't wait to hit people with it. Also, wait, I just remembered. Lugia's here. Oh wait, that's Ho-Oh. Not Lugia. Log chair. Oh, I turned around and there it is. Hi, Dragonite. Oh, that was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where'd you come from? Huh? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just so nice here. I keep nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Ugh. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. You made such a nice home. I want to do something for you in return. Well, what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly, like this. Oh, cute. First full body transformation. Oh, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little, make sure you can have a fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. They're so skunkle. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. What's that mean? It's not exactly flying. It's more like falling really slowly. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt. Moving between islands is really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide over and follow my lead.
Who could be tinkering a ton today?
Got the hang of it. You did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use Glide the super easy way.
I fell. I really like this fucked up building. It's making me happy. Oops.
Might have messed up.
Look at this Dinkaton.
Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face.
Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here?
Make it a town? Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon. Sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings, see? Spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. That's why they call why I call myself the Tink Master.
A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It's very curious about buildings and machines made by humans.
Well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might help with that town building you've got going on.
What do you need?
I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they used to be connected by lifts. I figure we could use them to come and go as we please. But if they were to all broken down, that is.
God, I'm fucking up my words here.
So, I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, and the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. But old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you could find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this.
I already know. I already have Conkeldurr.
Oh, I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. Should be able to find a bunch of that around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Scrap Cube. I thought it was Snap Cube. I'm so funny. Hi, Rosie. I'm doing good. What? Gardevoir? The fuck is a Gardevoir just hanging out here for? Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, you're building towns to help with the help of other Pokemon and hope that humans may return someday. What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them. They might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you. A strange, mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. I'm doing okay, Rosie. I got caught up in the moment because Gardevoir is here. To protect its trainer, it'll expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. I was not expecting to just see Gardevoir show up. Daily Porygon 2 notes. Huh? Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself, as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of those 3 Porygon 2s seem unwell. I ordered a patch that that sounded effective and applied it, so it should feel better tomorrow. Uh-oh. They accidentally gave that Porygon 2 a fucking virus. Here it is. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that's still the case, we'll first need to block off the source of the water. Let's be on our way then. Voila. Sabrina sets sights on big screen. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in the Moo movie by the Unova Region's Pokestar Studios. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans, who hope to see her as the lead. It's not as cute as the little ninja outfit. You know, Rosie, I know you just got here, but unfortunately, I think this is where I'm going to be wrapping up for today. Been streaming for 4 hours. I really have to pee, and it's getting close to dinner time, so I just want to get some other stuff done today. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know who Maul is, but I did see that Smoosh is live. Yeah, I don't know who Maul is. Shenpai is streaming. Do I raid Shenpai? It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny to just raid Shenpai. Shenpai's playing Pokopia. Yeah, they are. You know, like, raiding is so weird because it always feels like you either have to be friends with the person or you have to raid down. You can't raid up. Like... Yeah, let's raid Markiplier, the opposite, yeah. I'm looking at other people playing, Pokopia and seeing who maybe I could, raid into. So raid into someone new. Yeah. There's a lot of people playing Pokopia. Goodness gracious. Who is this person? I'm looking. Alright. Let's see, how many people? Yeah, let's go meet someone new. Let's go meet Yankee Bancho. I don't know this person, but they are playing Pokopia and are very early in the game. So it's just fun. It's fun times to see someone new's reactions, and meeting new people is cool. So here we go to Yankee Bancho. Thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all being with me while I stream more of this game. We are getting later into the game. I really wish I were able to stream for like 10 hours at a time anymore, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know when I'll be streaming again, but for all updates and announcements, go ahead and follow me on Blue Sky on both accounts so you know where I'm streaming. Probably won't see me again until Wednesday. So just bear that in mind. If you wish to relook at it, you know, catch up on the VODs in case you missed something, or you want to revisit a moment of this stream, go ahead and follow me on YouTube. The VODs are posted there for you all to see. And if you wish to see my art in full resolution unglazed, go ahead and follow me on Newgrounds. It's all posted there for your viewing pleasure.
I posted a couple pieces of art there this week. They're worth your time to look at them. Thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you around. Good night, everybody.